Hello! Hello! Look at me! I'm in the clouds! With the moon! Ha ha ha! Poonie Buns and Sandal Man. Don't say Beanie Buns and Sandal Man 3 times in a mirror at midnight. Don't call them at midnight. Crimes will happen. Hello! This is my new overlay! Made by Xander, not me! Ghost made that mistake last night. We don't know if they're still alive. 3 AM challenge gone wrong. If you ever join the Discord voice chat after midnight and me and Xander are in there, terrible things happen. So let's have a little talk through the cute overlays we've got here. So I'm in the moon. This was like a spur of the moment idea because like there's a folklore thing about bunnies in the moon, and I'm a bunny, and it also kind of looks like Sailor Moon, and I really like Sailor Moon, and yeah, I think it's cute. And also there's a lot of cherry blossoms and stuff, and I like cherry blossoms too. I've actually got tattoos of cherry blossoms, believe it or not. The bun has tattoos. Yes, the bun has many tattoos. It took us 3 hours to get through it. Yeah, it was like this is what happens when you're sleep deprived. I'm gonna be mute for a moment so you can see the BRB screen. That art was done by my friend Luca. If you look on the credits on my profile, there is a link to his Instagram, and he is open for permissions right now. I should note. He also did the art on the stream starting screen, which is the little waving dude. And that is going to be an emote once Twitch decides to process it. But it is currently an emote and a sticker on the Discord server. But then let's go to the new live screen. Look at that! You can see the map now! What's going on here? Goodness me! From at the bottom we've got a spinny thing. It spins this. It shows my socials and new sub, new follower, new donations. Oh my god, it's Danny! Hold on, you need a VIP badge. People fix. There we go. Good morning, Danny. Hello. Let's give Danny a little shout out. Danny is my streaming senpai and a massive inspiration to me. She is a pink pixie and is a variety streamer, and she's so iconic and very, very good vibes. We love Danny. Okay, so who wants to come in for the warm-up dungeon? Kenny said that he wanted to come. Why does it give me the option to ban them for continuing their sub? Don't ban Danny! Please don't ban Danny. Oh, also we have the 10k bit emote. Here it is. So for 10k bits you can die. So we have Mimi, horrified, and dead. And these have all been made by Nomzilla, who is credited in my credits, and they also made the lovely little subscriber badges that you guys have. Dying for the low price of $250? What a steal! They are also on the Discord for you to use if you have Nitro. But they're there. They are there. But there are other emotes that just haven't come through yet. But we'll get there. Twitch will just figure it out at some point. Xander, are you coming to raid? Raid? Dungeon? Or is it just gonna be me and Kitty for now? Need to put food in the air fryer. Okay. Kenny, can I ask you if you could tank, please? If possible? Because I'm gonna go as Bard and it's gonna be a bit of a slow queue. I'm gonna go... Wee. Okay. Let me know when you're ready. I do quite like doing the warm-ups. The warm-up dungeons. Hi, Cap! Hello! Where are we in the MSQ? Can I watch? You can absolutely watch. We're gonna have, it's gonna be a sad day. Have I spelt that right? No. There we go. Please follow Cap. Good vibes all around, and he's nearly finished. He's finishing up with like Heavensward post MSQ. Exciting. You think you know where I am? Not the. Can we be sad? Is it vault time? It's vault time. Taiki, now that you're here, I was gonna tell you how to do Astro easily, but I forgot, and then you were gone. So easy Astro. This card is blue. It's for melee and tanks. This card is purple. It's for ranged DPS and healers. Okay? And that is how you know which ones to hand out. And if you're in a party that's just full of tanks and melee DPSs, cry. Sometimes it'd be like that. My bard bars are so tiny. Thank you. I tried to keep everything kind of as coherent as possible, but also like most of it is muscle memory at this point. Does anyone else want to come do a quick dungeon before we begin MSQ? Anyone else? Where is the MSQ anyway? Okay. You wish you could, work is so hard. That's fine. Do the effects matter? Or not really, we just throw it at them anyway. So that will just boost a ranged DPS or a healer, but it'll boost a ranged DPS's damage more than a healer. So prioritize it to a DPS if you can, but if there is, if you're in a party full of like melee, just give it to yourself. It doesn't increase your healing, it increases your damage. The last time you logged into 14, you had bubble chocolate on your hotbar. Wait, I want to put bubble chocolate on my hotbar too. There you go, bubble chocolate. Okay. If no one else is coming, let's go. Kinney, you're gonna get a nice, juicy tank buff. Let's do that. So there's some level 50s I haven't done yet. Blue card frame equals tanks and melee DPS. Yes, purple is for ranged and healers. See, I learned it a really stupid way. By... Oh, it's water, and water is a range... That's like a special ability in Pokemon. Oh, that's melee because a spear is what a dragoon uses, but I didn't realize that the colors meant anything. But now I do. Dragons need bath. Give them water. Dragoons, yeah, they're stinky. What have we got? Ampedor and a Pokeep. Okay, this one's fine. Where is my egg? Egg. Oh no, my bauble chocolate. I forgot about that. Never mind. Oh. I want to get this to 58 so we can do the next bard quest. So I might just play as bard today. I know that most of us know what's coming today, but also don't spoil it for anyone who doesn't know what's coming today. Anyway, I want to tell you guys about what a good day I had yesterday. So, for those of you who don't know, I was very heavily affected by the pandemic, the panorama, the Pantene Pro V. And I was, for most of 2021, I didn't go outside. I didn't do any of my shopping. I barely was able to like cook for myself. Like the most extravagant meal I could make for myself was like cheesy pasta or like toasties. I was not good. And yesterday I managed to get on the bus, the correct bus, mind. I managed to get on the bus, go to my closest city centre on my own, and I got lots of shopping done because it's my mother's birthday on Saturday. I wanted to buy her some presents. And I got home on the correct bus, and I didn't like panic or anything. It was absolutely fine. I'm so proud of myself. Also, I am back on my meds. I have my repeat prescription set up. Everything is a-okay. And I believe I owe a lot of that thanks to you guys, because like this streaming business, doing all of this, it's really given me something to work towards and something to like fill my time, and like an act of like proper motivation to get better. So I'm very, very happy, and I'm very proud of myself. Right. Hey there, fellow Final Fantasy 14s. How's this Wednesday going? It's almost Friday. I'm not revealing what's coming today, in case you don't know. But welcome to the chat, Naive. We've also got Dakota Froda. Why does Final Fantasy 14 gotta take so long to install? It is a nightmare to install, I agree. It's, I think it was Uber Danger who said it's the first raid of Final Fantasy 14 is trying to install the game itself. Not the Kovo, she better don't. I've had to restart this download 3 times and it's only... Yeah, it's not good. It's a massive achievement. Well done. Thank you. You're awesome. Very well done. Thank you so much. We stand a queen making progress. Streaming can equal structure. It does. And like, I was very worried that after my girlfriend like moved out and went back to their home country, I was gonna really struggle without having them there to support me. So, but I am doing really, really well, and we're still able to support each other despite our boundaries. Not boundaries? Great distance. The great distance between us. Oh, fuck. Oh. I've never seen that before. Can I get a little asana, please? I'm very, very slow. Never mind. Also, Dakota, thank you for following. Look at you proving yourself that you got this, and also doing long distance thing too. Yeah, like we started long distance, and they moved here for a bit, and it worked really well between us. Like, you know how sometimes like when you're in a long distance relationship and like living together is a bit weird because you're used to like your own space, and it can just like not work as well. We vibe really well together, even when sharing a shared space. Like, we're still able to give each other like the space that we need when we need it, but it's also like, I don't know how to explain it, but like, you know how like you get tired about hanging around people all the time? I never got tired of hanging around them, so I was like, yeah, this works, this is good. Moving at an awful download speed at 0.89 megabytes per second. Oh, that's slow. Me and my ex moving in together was the reason we broke up. Yeah, like things like that, you really need to take into account when like actually, you know, moving in with one another. Like, you learn each other's quirks and stuff, and like how people function. But it worked really well, but like also like there's other things that give me like a little sense of security while they're not here. Like, most of their stuff is still here, their clothes are still here. There's a drawer full of their like journaling stuff. They've left all their like plushies here. They've left me their Blahai, which I cuddle every night, and it's good. Two bottoms sharing 70 square meters. Impossible. Oh, goodness me. I swear I could switch to data and see if it goes faster. You know, it might well do so. Even the Blahai is It is. I mean, I gave them a little one, and they've taken that one. but it gave them the blue one for Christmas, and they've left that one here. But also, it would have taken up most of their luggage. But like the hardest part is that like when they're sad, I can't hug them. But it'll be okay. And like as a constant, I'm always reminding myself it's not forever. I'll be back soon. That's fine. We managed to get through like how many months now? It's been like 2 months since they've gone, and it's good. It's fine. Ah, repel. Is it pronounced Blahai? Also, it's Blahaj. Oh, Kinney died. Oh, whoops. Sander can confirm he is Swedish. Hated that part, need hugs. But also I understand that a lot of people can't do long distance because they need that constant presence. The A is like O in O. Lohai. Oh, it's not Blahai. Lohai. Lohai. Oh yeah, Nightbot's just reminded me. A couple of people joined the Discord server and then didn't realize that they needed to click the little leafy emote to join. Because all of the channels are hidden until you click that. Because someone naughty got into the server and started adding everyone. And it was really weird. So be careful. Which is why I've also like closed my like you can't add me anymore on Discord. I have to add you instead. Because people, like, I got weird bots adding me and I didn't like it. I was like, I don't want to be added by you weird bots. Thanks, now you can finally address yours properly. That's so what, the data, downloading the data is so much faster. Just be careful if you've not got unlimited data that it doesn't like hit your cap. 1.4 megabytes a second. That is significantly faster. It's almost twice the speed. Jeez. Also, like rewatching my VODs from like the days when like I haven't been on my meds, it's so cringe. And like today I just feel so chilled out because now I'm on my meds again. I'm like, oh, this is correct. It's good vibes. I mean, I've still got no short-term memory, but what can you do? You forgot that you were gonna make food. Your air fire POV don't do anything I wouldn't do. Sander, what wouldn't you do? Honestly. Because we vibe with not worrying about caps. I mean, like your data cap. Like, because my one's like 10 gigabytes. I think. And Final Fantasy is bigger than that. Also, I should warn anyone that's like brand new to the game. A very pivotal part of the story is going to come up today in today's stream. Be cautious. But if you don't particularly care about spoilers, then feel free to stay. My wind chime. is making whittle noises. You've seen most of the story, okay. Short-term memory, go microwave noises. Oh, people in the UK, have you heard that there's going to be like an alarm testy thing on Sunday? That's going to make me shit myself. Oh, thank you for the sub, Dakota. It's very kind of you. Chances are I'm going to forget the spoilers before I get there myself. I don't know, this one's a bit of a doozy. This is like one of the bigger parts of the game. I'm gonna give it. Oh, this person edgy. Yeah. Thank you, Kenny. I haven't hugged you enough in game lately. I give you. Where's my hug? Where's my hug? There it is. Hug. Hug and squeeze the lizard. The lizard has been poorly lately. We needed to take him to the vet. He came down with the corona. She better don't. Oh my god, Xander! Thank you, Xander. Oh, do you know what I didn't do? What I should have done yesterday. I didn't do the unlocking flying quests. Oh well. Let's just bounce our way up to the top of Zenith then. Thank you, Xander. Thank you for the subs. You're single-handedly feeding me and my family. Hello, baby! I was just gushing about you. Telling everyone about how wonderful you are and how cute you are and how you left me your blowhigh. Okay, I'm gonna drop party now, Kenny, but thank you for helping. I give you as much as mama. I was talking about how— oh, you're leaving. Okay, bye! Do you have any idea what your girlfriend put me through last night? Hee. Hi, Ghost! Hello! Okay. I don't like this story arc. Let's go. Though he lifted not a single claw, 'twould seem that Hraesvelgr weakened his own manner of vengeance against us. Wrecked, not weakened. Still can't read. I'm sure it was fine. It's going good, Ghost.
Goal to slay Nidhogg.
Oh.
But I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
I forgot that Estinian is now covered in ketchup.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right.
Oops.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete.
Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good. Okay.
We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one.
Fuck!
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War—
Fuck! Hold on. Sorry. I'm struggling here.
Commander.
Right.
Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain.
We are sure a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other? Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Okay, I was trying to move my chat window because it's a bit low now, but...
What? In the city? A battle with whom?
Oops.
At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
Oops.
I gave no order to attack.
Oops.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragon Song War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us.
Oops.
Let us away, Warrior of Light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
He's not sure.
Come then,
Okay.
Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Oh! 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 The Knights of the Round Table? I don't know the rest of the words.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
Oof.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
I hate the Heavensward outfits. They look like really, really cheap cosplays. Oh. La Brea.
Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the Bringer of Light to die.
No. Can't kill me. I'm too damn cute. Oh shit. My love! My beloved! Mwah! It's like, what the fuck? His sails here? And Justinian's covered in ketchup? Yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. Alright. Cool.
Comrades! Sheathe your swords! There is no need for further bloodshed!
My lady!
She is come! Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more!
What?
The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends! He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Have we lost?
No, my friend! Far from it! At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it. Peace?
He wanted to fight, huh?
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
No! Nope.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Let me catch up with chat. Oh, that just happened. Have you seen the art channel? The art channel is a mess. Look him up. Can I dip fries in his armor? Got all the DLC. I'm big happy. Good. Spice Market Games. Hello. I did see Seamus followed me. Thank you for the follow. Chrome was running in the background. That would definitely slow down your download speed. Seeing Estinian with lips is so weird. Let's go burn down the church. Why does he have a new voice too? I've got 15 plus plot armor. I do. Hoshapon is indeed my love. Lolva got a gift sub. Yay! I'm gonna hop off. I give kiss mwah. Goodbye, my darling. Have a wonderful morning. Right. I need to move the text box. Hoshapon. I'm not able to move it in cutscenes though, am I? It is what it is. That was rather too close for comfort. It would seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamours with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. Don't worry about it. I'll take the this. Oh, that's the big improvement. Oh, it's cute though. Shall I keep it on? Does it die nicely? No. I'm not keeping this on. What else have I got? Orthodox Choker of Slaying. Bending. Healing. Let's just do what I always do. And chuck everything in the armory chest. And see what happens. That's not the right button, but you know. I should probably, hold on. Sort. Place in armory chest. There we go. That's the shield I accidentally got. Even though I do not have gladiator. Oh, I've got the mana cutter. I didn't learn that. Place everything in the armory chest. All of you, get in there. Right. There are no improvements to be made. Let's... What glam for today? Got the Xander Chic. Can't go wrong with this little number. It's cute. I like it a lot. Mana cutter. Any new cards? Nope. Okay. Looks fine. That, my friends, was rather too close for comfort. Plays Helone that things did not end in bloodshed. I must confess, I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Jelly? Well, you see, we're besties now. I beg your pardon, you travelled to the Churning Mists together, along with Estinian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance. Nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Emmerich must know of this. Let's break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Emmerich to Fourthance Manor. Yes, excellent suggestion. Very well, Jelly. I shall await you there. Let's go home together. What food did you get, Xander? You must know. Also, we've had Wind of Alphino out a little bit too long. Let's pick a different one for today. Whoops. I always like the Eft. The axolotl Eft. Very, very good boy. Succulent chicken nuggets. I might copy you for lunch, actually. Some chicken nuggets with noodles. It sounds excellent. I'm having bangers and mash for dinner. Ah, Emmerich. Oh, we came back together. Hi.
Praise Helone, you are safe.
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
Now blah 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 blah. Plays Halloumi.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard?
Estinian doesn't have time to wash his armor.
Unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
I haven't had Halloumi in so long. I'll go for some.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
Estinian sleeps in his armor. What are you talking about?
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
The only problem with like having the dragon's blood is there's no going back.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known.
You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the highborn needed men to lead, and the lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more. A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emeric prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
If you do anything wrong, you're a heretic. God.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Uh-huh.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emeric is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Gasp.
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emeric is truly the Archbishop's son.
Gasp.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor.
It's a
Should our
scandal.
worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
Hear, hear!
Yeah, here.
The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emeric's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emeric more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
Anything for you, Beyonce? Brienne of Tarth. What is that? Hello, Kimbari. Good morning. Have no fear, father. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. I promise you, we shall prevail. Oh. Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. I clicked her, whoops. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must need to recruit others to our cause. Sounds like a plan. What have you got in mind? Alfino. I love Edmond. Edmond's like... I think Edmond might be my favorite character that's introduced in Heavensward. But how are we to carry this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs and a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Alfino. Not even the assembled might of House Fortemps and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses? Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. 'Twas these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred to the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Emeric's rescue, knowing the truth would be laid bare. Such is my hope, Master Alfino. And I would have you and Jelly reach out to them. As a Temple Knight, sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Estinian, will your brothers heed to your command if you order them to stand aside? The dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the highborn fight amongst themselves. How very wise. Jelly, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tatara may have knowledge of these revolutionaries. Let's go! Daddy is awesome like that. Bites him, bites him, bites him. You biting Edmond? Oh, there's something in the bushes. What is that? If I'm not a bush, I'm not no one. Oh! The bush tried to give me something. What is it? Egg! Thank you. I eat egg. Egg. Alright, Forgotten Knight. Potato? No, it was a bush. Can't you see? It's a bush. Break ankles. Boop. Tataru. Jelly, Alfino. Gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. And you, Tataru. How did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Gibrilon and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully, but what about you two? What became of your journey? Blah, 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 blah. You're not serious. What was Sir Emeric thinking? I mean, the way you talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumours of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker, if ever I have heard one. Mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let's make inquiries below. Come. The honor. Okay, where's the best place to start? Down this way? There's someone here? Yes. A mongrel? I'm not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue blood. We're all of us dogs down here. Oh, that's sad. This person's doing their carpentry quests. What's that? Speak up. I can't hear as well as I used to. Hello? I don't know a goddamn thing about the mongrel, and if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. These kids throwing snowballs at me. Or are they throwing them at the old man? No, they're just throwing them. What to Alpha then? Back in the inn. Is he up or down? He's down. Okay. He's here. Whoa. Thank you for following. Good morning. Or good afternoon even. Welcome, welcome. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for long without the masses' complicity. Still, it's good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever. They are a bit pointy, aren't they? Shall I take... Hold on. Okay, I've got decent... I always forget I can just do item comparison. Yeah, I'll take the healer pants. I think so. Yeah. Okay. And the... You know what I should do, actually, with... where is it? Bard? Link to this one. And then... yes. Oh, I got more stuff. Cool. An Astro, does that have more stuff? Yes. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. The spice of life. Spice up your life. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the Broom, why not go and see if Gibralon knows of aught of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have had whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. Is it Gibralon, or Gibralont? Oh my god. It's one of my adoring fans. Gibralon. Gibralon. That's probably what it is if it's supposed to be fake French. Gibralon. Hello. Oh, it's another pink bunny. I am you, but dead. Whoops. Right. Can't believe that bunny died in front of you. I know they saw me and just... Yeah. It's a sad day for bunkind. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Jelly. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. The least I can do now is point you in the right direction, but to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter up in the Croisier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me. Agreed? Yeah, okay, I'll go get your weed. Is that a weed? Le Croisier.
I beg your pardon?
I beg your pardon? I beg your pardon? Oh, King Hunter. That could well be his name. So you're Gibrelin's errand girl. Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always? Right, right. Anyway, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through a count on these bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Thank you for the weed. Head pat. What's a Manling doing here? I say, the tales are telling in the streets. Lady Iceheart, infamous leader of the heretics, a ravishing beauty. They say her hair is white as ice. I wonder what the color of what's the color of the hair? Oh no, my boy, you're still here. Fancy that. What's he? Emmanuel is not the love of my life. I want to throw him off into the sea of clouds. My lord, that leer is most unbecoming. I just want to throw him off Ishgard. I can't stand him. I just find him to be a pest. Here's your weed. Ah, you gonna hand them over or not? I love how he sniffed. He could smell it. Oh god. No, not the pole. Aye. This ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make one just like she used to. There are a few things that stirs the heart of men, like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Alright, you gonna give me one? I can do the bard quest. I will do that later. Let's get Astro to 57. 58 even. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Kiritha is her name. She resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant of some noble house or another, I forget. Anyway, be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. And I'll give her a bottle. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm scratching what you're sniffing. I prefer Arturel more and more as the story continued. I really like Arturel. I like his story arc. I feel like this poll is a little bit one-sided. Something about it. Yes, I'm Kiritha. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, miss? Here. Take this. I know this smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame she was taken in by that baron. She cut a dashing figure, I grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. Oh, but those dazzling ruby eyes that were filled with lust, 'twas naught more than infatuation what she felt. But she convinced herself that it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, gods, the scandal! I mean, 'tis not uncommon occurrence, but that it was with a Hyur made it so much, well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from his service and cast out onto the streets, like so much refuse. After she returned to the Brune, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. Very interesting. It shows that 500% of viewers agree that I love Emmanuel. I guess I do. I mean, after all, it's been proven that I have no will of my own and no thoughts of my own. So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant and then casts her aside when the seeds take root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Giraldieu, for example. Surely you've heard of him? No? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of poor in the Broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibit spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there was a man who deserved a drink, I think it would be him. Okay. Oh, that bunny survived. Oh, that's good news. Nope. Nope. Hello. Hello and his blessings be upon you, mist. A gift? For me? For moi? Ooh la la. This scent. This scent. How reminiscent of a wine once made by my dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child, yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. 'Twas that love which gave her child the strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart. She couldn't help what she was. Eventually, she won them over. But those first few years were trying. Even so, when she had to start fending for herself. I remember the days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out, as if searching for her mother's face in the mist. I wonder who we're talking about. Bunny. 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 She was a remarkable woman, Jelly. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us, and defines us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Jelly. We can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it all and sundry. To proclaim it to all and sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. I think I can. We're looking for someone who is half Ellison and half pure, with red eyes and dark hair. Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific? Ruby red eyes and raven black hair. Oh, someone's got unusual tastes. Right, I can't help you though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't of the Broom. Did you think I'd just tell you if you asked nicely? The bunny idle animation is stretching their legs. Yeah, they grab their ankles. It's cute. Like they're ready to run. I did some crimes on my bunny boy. And that's also his idle animation. And he does the whole, like, petting his hair. Very cute. We you made any progress, Jelly? Alpha, no, you're not going to believe it. So our mongrel was born of an Elizan nobleman and a Huron maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but it's far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we need only remain vigilant. Oh no, it's him! Sir Camembert. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out in the open. Mayhap we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? Oh, confound it! She went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Jelly. I have a premonition that this is not going to end well. Oh, fuck! It's okay, my ankles are fine. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? You cast your gaze over the streets below, but see no sign of Tataru. Tataru? Where are you? I'm an aura, so it's nice seeing a POV from other race. Ah, are you a male aura or a female aura? Oh dear. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either. No. There she is. Her little stripy socks. She's so cute. Ah! I'm sorry, forget I said anything. Wait, down there. Isn't that Tataru? Those men are chasing her. Quickly, Jelly, after them. Female blue aura. Blue auras are the best ones. Oh, this scene in Japanese is really good.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I might add this as a, like a channel point thing. The Japanese one.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
She goes, wah, 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 wah.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Piss off.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time. Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You're not even from round here.
Quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Is that big voice actor? I think so, yeah.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Or he's just putting on a West Country accent.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Best girl!
Hilda!
Hilda?
Lay a finger on the blue blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
You're gorgeous. My wife, yes. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. It's gone 12. It's afternoon now. Hello. Before you I'm not even gonna bother putting on her accent. Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit private, eh? The Forgotten Night, I say. Eiko, thank you for following. Hello. Welcome to the chat. Hi. Those are cute emotes. Oh, it's a duty. Alright. So weird seeing the Forgotten Night without Sudoku there. Is it voice acted? Please, voice acting. Please, please, please. Please?
So,
yes.
While you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Yeah.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
It's actually a really dumb idea.
Bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Is he simple?
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Also, hello, Widdly Wee.
You've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
Oops.
What in the hell's...
Oh, fuck. Oh. That's more than a broken ankle.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
Thank you for doing the Widdly Wee shout out. Go follow Widdly Wee.
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Forton consorting with the Queen of Rats.
It's Sir Camembert.
Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do.
His lipstick is so stupid.
Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
Can't stop looking at his lips. He's so weird looking.
I reckon Sir would be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Sickness must be purged. Ooh.
Such simple creatures, rats. certain to attack when cornered.
Filthy rats!
Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
You're the one who came in. Sir Camembert the Stern. There's a fight you'll want, then come and get it! Such fury. Patience, my queen. We have only just begun. I love these portraits. They're so cool. Sorry, I just hit my mic. Whoopsie.
Right there!
Right there! We're all range DPS. Never mind. These two dudes over here cheering us on, and then Tataru is like, ah! Also, why is she labeled as the mongrel when we know her name? Defend Sir Camembert. Kill the rebels. Damn, there's no end to them. Seems you're beyond reason. How marvelous.
You disgust me.
You disgust me. Just show me a mercy. I suppose now is as good a time as any. Are you gonna actually summon a carbuncle? Ruby carbuncle. Okay. I don't know which one I'm supposed to focus on. Sir Camembert, what are you doing? Blah. Horsefun! Horsefun! Yay! Come to save the day. How fitting. The noble bastard and the mongrel witch. This mongrel bitch is gonna put a bullet between your eyes.
Bear witness!
Bear witness! Horsefun's so cool.
Halone, guide my sword!
Oh, there's more of them coming. Come. Here you go, Horsefront. Take this. Oh, I gave it to myself. Never mind. Filthy rats. Karegin is the healer, so I need to kill the healer? I swear I've killed, like, a healer already. Wait. Oh, there was a ball of fire, but it's gone now. Okay. Why is Alphino standing in the fire? Isn't it nice having speech icons next to their dialogue in these instances? It's so much easier to digest who's saying what while the fight is happening. Yeah. And I love the filter that they put on the art as well. It's really nice. Alphino, get out of the fire. Get out of the fire, get out of the fire, get out of the fire. Joke's on them, I can't read anyway. Sloppy. It is very sloppy of Alphino. Alright. Time for cheese, man. We did it. Good job. Wahoo!
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Lucia!
Enough!
Yes! Aww. Bouncy motherfucker. Whee!
Lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
I thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
What's occurring?
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy.
Oh.
The Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Oh, bloody hell.
Then the Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Wow, I love Assassin's Creed.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number.
Oh.
The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Oh.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Yeah.
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Aye. Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Woohoo! It's like when they added duty support for dungeons. I go back and redo the dungeons with the stories NPCs. Yeah, I love doing that. There's some of them that I haven't done yet with the duty support, but there's some of them that I have done. Let me guess, you're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? Because that's what I am. And I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pure blood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. They none of them are well bred. Hell, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun. Same as mine. Story old as time, and one we're sick of hearing. Which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all of the blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us. I'll allow them in, like them in House Harlenard. Of course, you know all about that, wouldn't you? Oh, so you've heard of my escapades. But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. Oh, I'm doing all of the dungeons with duty support. Do not worry. Like this one. We're gonna take a quick break. I need to prepare myself, and we need to watch an ad and stuff. Go get yourself a drinky, and go get yourself a snack. Okay? We'll be about 5 minutes or so. I'll see you in a bit. Enjoy the new BRB screen. Bye! Hello, I'm back. Hi, Deku. Hello. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. Got my Snuggie. I've got 2 little Easter eggs. Got my coffee. And I've got Xander dancing at me. So that's good. I forgot to run an ad, but I can't remember to do everything, can I? Let me just sort my hair out, because it's come out of its, come out of my little scrunchie. Right. Okay. Ah, yeah, we're really doing this, okay. If you care about spoilers, I recommend leaving now. If you don't care about spoilers, I'm sorry for what's about to happen. Head pat, yay. Bunnies have scrunchies? Yeah! Yes, scrunchies. Hello. Hello, bestie. Yeah, this is it.
I shall show you something special.
We're gonna hear that line. We're actually gonna hear that. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the High Houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense is about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that, nonsense. If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Emmerich's doing first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My best guess would be the Heavensward. That they would have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavensward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention. So they would have been forced to improvise. A fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the High Houses away from the city and do what we need to do that. And to do that, we need the cooperation of your allies in the service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You would be fools not to, given your goals. Lowborn knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would at least not try to be tempted? Who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear. But it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join in the defense of the vault. Let me see what you're putting down. Huh. Spread false reports of an attack and get them out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the High Houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. And it's decided. To the vault. The Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. Hearken to me, everyone. We have 2 objectives. To rescue Sir Emmerich and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into 2 parties. Astinia and I will make ready to breach the underground jail in search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light, together with Lord Haurchefant and Master Alphinaud. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way to the highest levels of the vault, even unto the Archbishop's private chambers, where the Heavensward When the Heavensward realize what you intend to do, they will fly to their master's side, leaving over only a token of force to guard the jail. Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Aymeric and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Then let us do what needs to be done. Cuff the Pope. Kill the Pope. Kill the Pope. Not the real one. The Final Fantasy Pope. Pope Thornton. Well, disclaimer, not the real one. Disclaimer, not the real Pope. Pope Thornton. I'd be lying if I said the idea of drawing my blade in the vault does not give me pause. But a knight lives to serve. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. If I must brandish sword and shield in those hallowed halls to do so, then so be it. The others are in position, Mistress Jelly. I will send word once you and your party have entered. At least we've got the temple banneret again. Oh. I get this one at Brulette all the time and I hate it every time. I'm gonna have a munch on some chocolate. Alright. Let's go. Oh, Horshafon's only a gladiator, he's not even a paladin. It is pretty for G-posing, yeah, it's a really pretty dungeon. And the lighting in here is really nice. All things aside. The music is spooky though. How about thee? We've got 10 seconds left on Mage's Ballad. Let's make it count, guys! Wahoo! It's easy to forget how rare jobstones are in lore, yeah. Orshifon is a chivalric knight, and Alphino is a academician. Unless you're a machinist, yeah, they're like... Or a blue mage as well, they're like all mass-produced. Def gives them out like candy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In the blue mage quest, you see like a whole box of them, and the guy's like trying to peddle them.
I shall show you something special.
I shall show you something special. You said the thing. Hoshafat the Deacon, thank you. Hoshafat the Dick.
You something special.
I was like, that one's a bit loud, but it's the voice clip.
I shall show you something special.
I went and found a video of his voice lines from this dungeon, so that I could like put it in as the sound effects thing. Sound alerts. Hey kid, want a gun? So I have a little question. India's got like a founder badge. What does that mean? How about the subbed in the first month? Ah, okay. Where's my bow gone? My bow just vanished. Okay, so people who subbed in the first month of my affiliate thing got a founder badge. No, I don't think you. I think you were MIA during that time, Xander. The first 5 or 10 subs get them. Ah, okay. How do I move it? You want the jelly bean. I think you need to click your, like, your chat identity button. And you should have, like, a bunch of things that you can choose from. Or click your little sword. Also, there is a reason why I went in this as Bard and not as Astra. It would have. I think it would have hurt more if I had gone in as a healer. Quite honestly.
Something special.
Well, egg. It just shows me my messages. No, click the sword in the chat box. I've been leveling warrior. That way I can have tank for roulettes. But now I've realized I can't find any weapon I like for it. Oh my god! This is... Right. Warrior weapons are so ugly. I have gone through like all of the swords, all of the axes across the whole game, and I found maybe like 2 or 3 that I really like. The one that I use the most and that I really like is the it's from Shadowbringers, so I don't think you're there yet.
I shall show you something special.
But it's called the Fey Axe, and it's very pretty. Titan one. I do like the Realm Reborn relics though, and I do like the Moggle Mog one because it's pink. But for the was it the Fey Axe, I spent ages farming that one. Like, it just wouldn't drop. Even from, like, the last coffin. Like, you get an extra drop at the end of the dungeon if you go as a specific job. Just for, like, loot fairness. And I just wouldn't... I'd never get it. And, like, all of the relic ones, they look really... They don't look elegant enough for my taste. Like, I like really, really pretty weapons, and they always look really... I don't know, I guess like a warrior. They match the warrior gear and everything, but... I want it to look pretty! I want a pretty weapon!
I shall show you something special.
Like, all of the Astro weapons are really pretty. All of the White Mage weapons are really pretty. Why can't the warrior weapons be pretty? The Heavensward Lux Axe is pretty nice. I don't like it. And it's red, isn't it? Or red or orange? And one of their stages just reminds me of Deathwing, and I don't want to have a Deathwing axe. Yeah, I don't wear a lot of red glams, and it doesn't really go with like the aesthetic of my main. He's more of like a pastel-y dude, or a purpley dude. I don't like red all that much. I like white and yellow. Yeah. Even like all of the ultimate raid weapons or warrior, just they look so... They don't look pretty enough. I want a pretty weapon. Oops, sorry. I tried to hold in the hiccup and it just came back. It was like, I think not. But like, if like Paladin and Dark Knight, and even Gunbreaker, they have some really, really pretty swords. Really beautiful ones. But I don't know, some of the... Like the warrior ones from like the same sets, just they don't look pretty enough for me. There's one cool PvP one. Is it the one that glows red? You get them with the ether crystals. Can you send me a picture on Discord of it, please? It just has a huge head. See, like, and my bunny is very small and dainty, so anything that's like massive looks really silly on him. Me spending the whole time in the vault whining about warrior weapons when I haven't even unlocked warrior on this character. You know, that's actually the secret reason why I didn't unlock warrior on this character, because I knew that none of the axes would look good with her vibe. Astro, on the other hand, plenty of very pretty star globes that she can use. You have diamond? Yeah, you just go spend them. Ooh! Oh, he's still up. Whoops. Tell me when you've sent the picture and I'll have a little look. Sir Grino. You again, buddy. We beat you up one time, we can do it again. The banner at being like, taste my steel. Oh, that's literally what Horsefront said. You bested him once before, together we can do it again. Me and Horsefront on the same wavelength. It would turn the vault itself against us? I fear we have little time to ruminate. Come, my friends. How did he transform into that monstrosity? I should be reading the extra dialogue and not whining. I don't want to do this dungeon. No, my arm's length. Oh, my puxels. Witness. Why is the banner not doing a limit break? Don't these NPCs do limit break as soon as the bars fall? Down with you. Oh, I have one bone stack. Whoops. Down with you. I don't know if the mic can pick up my wind chime, but it keeps like rattling and making me jump.
I shall show you something special.
I shall show you something special. Oh, I fell into the void, that's why. Well, time is on our side. No. No, 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 no. His title as a Knight of the Heavensward is earned. You fought well, my friend, but our mission is far from over.
Focus. Release.
What if I go get this other dude and bring him to Horsefront? Well then. Horsefront, take this. I have a gift for you. Take it. Thank you. Woo!
Release.
I keep forgetting that, like, at this level, you always have songs up, no matter what. I remember I was in a, level 70 something, it was a Shadowbringers dungeon, and I was with a bard, and they just were not using any songs, like, at all. And I was just like, well, please? Please use songs, please? No? Okay. Okay, goodbye, friend. Have fun, whatever you're doing. Let's go. Oh! I just knocked my entire desk with my big foot. My lucky rabbit's foot. There's no sign of the Archbishop. He cannot be much farther. I'm gonna glam all of these. I can't use the earrings, can I? They're, I've got Menfina's earring. Yeah, it's level 1. I can use the ring though.
Away with you.
That's one of like my my bunny boy's things. He always has one of these rings on at all times, no matter what. And someone made a little doodad for it, but it's always on your ring finger. Oh, I couldn't not have that, could I? That was a very lovely touch. Oops. Oh, he still summoned his gargoyles. Gargoyles? I'd expect nothing less of the Vault's defensives. Push button, push button, push button, thank you. Woo! Like, I know they're doing the duty support stuff, it takes a lot longer, but I always feel like if I do it with the NPCs for the first time, it's easier for me to like learn how the dungeon works, because I just follow the NPCs when there's like something bad happening on the floor and I don't know how to read it. Just follow the NPCs and you'll be safe. Sir Camembert. Oh, Pope! 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 Oh, he got big. Big change! Here we go. This is it. Filthy rats! I'm gonna kill you, cheese man. We are indeed, Deku. It's gonna be okay though.
I shall show you something special.
Sickness must be purged.
Sickness must be purged. You disgust me.
I shall show you something special.
I beg your pardon. Beg on with you. It's interesting because he said this before. He said all these lines in the duty earlier, and then now he's like, he's saying them with the funky filter over the top of it. Hello?
And now the final cut.
I think not. Time to kill your balls. Your cheese balls. stinky cheese man.
Away with you!
Away with you. Smash his balls. That'll put a whole different voice filter on him. You're disgusting. Oh, the balls are gone. Okay, cool.
I shall show you something special.
I shall show you something special.
Sickness must be purged.
No.
Be done with you.
Like on with you. Oh fuck! Shit! Fuck! 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 Ah no! Okay! 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 Ow! No! Get rid of the fucking chain! Banneret! Hello? Thank you.
Sickness must be purged.
Sickness must be purged.
Be done with you.
Be on with you. Banneret, fuck off! How am I supposed to get away from you when you're, like, not moving? No, I'm gonna die! Fuck's sake. That was close. Sometimes the NPCs are not that smart. Take that, cheese man. We did it. Dun, 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 dun. Na 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 na. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Impossible. Are you all right, my friend? We must hurry, ere the Archbishop makes good of his escape. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the head pads. I need this. Wait, one last hug. That wasn't even a proper hug. And one for Alphinaud as well. Okay. Yeah, you can get his emote, yeah. It's cute.
Our power! How can this be? Fall back!
Is that the airship that they couldn't get to fly? It's suddenly fixed. Aggressively eating chocolate. Eric! Oh!
Father, please! For a mercy, we were not too late.
Oh yeah, they've changed this cutscene.
Must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
No.
Look out!
No. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck
Go. Asisla awaits.
No.
Lord Orchefort!
No.
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
No.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of... Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Don't say that. No. I don't know what to say. The others that gathered at the Fortrop Manor. I hate this game. He's the reason we made it, yeah. We made it to Ishgard in the first place. The other nights outside. Graha tears here though. The others are Please enter, Mistress Bean. This is the worst part, though. Yeah, this is the part. This is the worst part.
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
No.
My son.
No, Edmond. I have a hug. I have a hug. I like your axe, it's pretty. Battery. Is that really the Vieira cry? They just kind of like wiped their eye. Oh. Is it an egg? Oh no, it's a choco. Thank you. Thank you for choco. Oh. Dearie me. Oh, it's not gonna get any easier, is it? Deutsch. Gay. Graha here, gay. That Jimmy, I'm seeing Graha's little face. Jimmy. I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Horshavan took us in, a beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits, and so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we might face them as knights. We must press on with our mission, to Tyre, pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Knight. Let's go and speak with Sir Emmerich Jelly, a word for his well-being. A little bit of lore on my wall, my buddy boy. Like he was with Hoshbarn, like romantically, and it's not long after like all of this that he just ups and leaves. Like he doesn't want to be the wall anymore. He never wanted to be the wall in the first place anyway, but like this whole like Alfino being like, we need to keep going, he kind of resents that because it's no one lets him, gives him time to mourn, like not just like the loss of his like boyfriend or whatever, like the loss of like his best friend. And the way this part of the story like pushes you through it, and like you don't have time to just sit back and think about what happened. You've just got to keep going. Like it's realistic. You've got like the Ishgard to save and everything, but it sucks. It really sucks. Yeah, it's the scars that your wall has. They just gotta push
My
through.
friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Alphina doesn't care.
Some wounds do not heal.
Why does Alphina not care? Oh. It's where I am in game. My headcanon, my wall is just tired. Yeah, like,
The founding.
hold on.
The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man.
Like, after Heavensward, my guy he doesn't do Stormblood. He stays in Ishgard. He doesn't, because he's just like, I don't want to do this. Like, let me just chill. But he's also like, he's an old boy. He's like 200 years old, so he's seen a lot of nations rise and fall and stuff, and like, he never wanted to be a hero or anything like that, but because Horgefont really loved Ishgard and kind of made my wall like also fall in love with it, he wanted to like make it prosper. So he, instead of doing Stormblood, he lets the other scions go and do Stormblood, and he just stays in the firmament and helps the people in the Broom get new homes, because that's what Horgefont would have wanted. But yeah, that's a little wall lore for you.
Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it.
Oh, they have the same eyes. I've never noticed.
The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatoskr, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
This is all so fucked
Worm
up.
slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreysvelgr did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thordan's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us. I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well?
But they didn't know.
Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin.
Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such.
Has anyone ever tried?
Who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause. A more compelling narrative is...
Like, has anyone tried, aside from Isael?
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity, and bring about the change you so fervently desire.
Dropkick his frail bones. No, don't take him! No! Zephyrin, fuck off! Worst boy! Also, hi. Thank you for the follow, awkward Bex. Hi.
Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
I want to punch Zephyrin in the face. Oh! Hate this. I'm back. Hi. Hello?
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
Yeah.
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past.
It's alright.
'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
It's alright, like, daddy issues are real.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion.
Which friend?
Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I have given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heavensward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Haurchefant was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls.
What dragon power? Is that where the last eye went?
The Ice Heart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning. I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heavensward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
On it. Justinian, have a shower, please. You're still covered in ketchup. You sleepy? Go to sleep. Let me just catch up with chat. He just did Firmament. Yeah, he's a... I like to joke that he's a trad bun, and that, like, male Viera get taught how to, like, make their own armor and weapons and everything. So, like, he's good at crafting. So that's why he's really good in the Firmament. He wanted to be the craftsman of light. His main job is carpentry. My wall stood by Louis Soir. The Louis Soir motto, it's why he kept going. He never dreamed of becoming a hero, but was destined to be one anyway. He stood by the motto Minfilia told him, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And so I will never let the Horchfont down. When you go through the visions via the Echo, you don't just see it, right? You experience it as a whole. Like, you feel all of their emotions. There's a character later on that talks about it, and it's like you feel everything. You experience the whole thing. As if you are the person in that moment. So, like, we would have felt everything Aymeric felt. That's how I believe it works. But what I don't get is, like, does it take a second? Or are you just there for, like, the whole cutscene of, like, 5 minutes just clutching your head? And everyone's waiting patiently for you to, like, come back, like, oh, what did you see? Oh, Xander's working. Oh, no. What are you gonna do? Mistress Bean, Master Alphino, I, Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aids of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Finally! He's asking for help. Our aid in preventing... Taman... Oh, how do I spell... Tama... Gokumesu. Thank you for following. Hi. Our aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetuated. No more. Life for death. I will have Sir Zephyr's head for what he did to Horchfont. I am a PNG tuber. Do you not see my PNG moving? Spell your name. Tamagokumesu. Yeah. Yes, of course. You two were close, I know. We were more than close. We were kissing each other on the cheek. Much has changed since our order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. The Archbishop and the Heavensward are guilty of crime of summoning, and Jelly and I will stop them. Would that I join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses, a force for stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital than to our survival than error. After Nidhogg's death, we did not mark the cessation of the Dravanian hostilities. Far from it. We will have great need of each other in the days to come. You may count on my lance, Sir Emmerich. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. I may, Lord Commander. I would also like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Yes! Road trip with Lucia! Jelly, Master Orphaner, pray attend me outside. Very well. With me, Jelly. I believe we have much to discuss. Ooh. Also, the cutscene with oh, got an achievement. Say you want a revolution of the silver collar. Yes, I put it on. Oh god. Where is it? Always. But yeah, the cutscene after the vault has changed slightly. So beforehand it was Horshaphon that came in with Emmerich and said, "It's not too late, my friend." But then because Horshaphon and Alphinaud went with you into the vault, whether you do it as a trust support, a duty support or not, they changed it so that it's a Stinian that says we weren't too late. And then they added an extra bit where Alphinaud is trying to heal Horshaphon. Because I think people were like, well, why don't you just wraith him? So they added that to be like, yeah, you... the wounds were too... what's the word? The wounds were too deep, the Alphinaud couldn't heal it. And that's why I didn't go in as a healer. Because we all know that Jelly would have been able to save him. But it's okay. It's not okay, but it's okay. No, it's not okay at all. I'm really fucking sad. The Soleil. Oh, it wasn't the airship that was broken, it was the Soleil. The Soleil was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance that the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Lani informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. And the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds? Or was, not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Hylanart has yet to establish a foothold. We will need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the beastman's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Jelly. Let us pay a visit to Master Garland at the Skyseal Manufactory. I see. Then I will take my leave. There are other matters which require my attention. Should I do the Bard quest? Or, no, I'll save the Bard quest for the end of the stream. I quite like finishing the streams with job quests, if I'm quite honest. Also, after stream, I think I'm gonna do a bit of drawing over on the Discord, because we were gonna do drawing last night, and then that didn't happen. we just did cringe shit instead. Hello. Ah, the dastardly duo. What mischief have you been getting up to lately? Oh, Sid, you're not gonna believe this. You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. They killed Horshaphon. He was a good man. Cid, have you ever heard of Az's Law? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No. But it's probably some sort of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. From what he told Jelly, the Ascians have tried to tempt him, as they tempted Gaius with the ultimate weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. As if we needed another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced the Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you are ready to depart. Okay. Heh, it's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire a few times, I reckoned it was time I deliver you into it. Ooh. I'm still sad. I'm gonna be sad about this forever, honestly. Into the blue. Into the fire, is it? In that case, I should inform Tataru of our plans. Pray, go ahead to the airship landing and I shall join you anon. Hold on a minute. Oh! We've got a trial soon. Who wants to join? Please kiss Stephen for you. Hey, Stephen. Mwah. We've got a trial coming up. We'll end up. We'll. Maybe we finish the stream with the trial. Who wants to join in? You're down for trial. Okay. I won't invite just yet because I might end up. Actually, no. I'll do it. Let's start filling up the ranks. You are watching a cutscene? Need a break from crystalline conflict. Do like PvP and stuff next week when the Mogtome thing is up. Why can't I invite you? Weird. DC doesn't give times. Oh, you're out for blood. Oh. The boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight. I'm pleased to say that we're ready to depart. That is as soon as a certain... Ah! Hello, Alphino. Oh, you're in a match. You're just dead. Okay. Pray forgive my lateness. Tataru and I had much to discuss. We still have no news of the missing scions, but she assures me that Urianger and Riol are pursuing promising leads. Come. We can continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise. Where's Lucia? I thought she was coming. Wedge. The others are waiting for you above the Enterprise. Shall we get going? Let's go! Cutscene! Cutscene!
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets. Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
Calm. From here, Camp Cloudtop looks rather far. Be on your guard, Jelly. The Vanu could be everywhere. Anywhere. It even watches us as we speak. Assuming the Soleil is here, I doubt she will come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for Vanu scouts as well. I would rather avoid needless bloodshed. You won? Good job! Alright. Oh, I'm level 59 on my bard. Astro is 57. What have we got? 57. Yeah, we'll stick with that. Can I mend this? There you go. Oh, I forgot I can mount. Oh, very slow. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Alfino. Are you ready for the invite? You search the skies for the Soleil, but you see nothing resembling the missing airship. What do you see, son? Are you winning, son? Oh, 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 oh. This looks like a duty. And I've just invited Kinney into the party! Gah! Sorry, Kinney. I'm a silly sausage. You probably have more time for crystalline conflict. Right, another couple of matches, I reckon. Mayhap this effort was doomed to failure. Beg mercy of Netherlings, does not fight, does not wish to die. Was that a Vanu being attacked? But by whom? Oomst. Yeah? Imperials? Over there. Imperial troops? Ishgardians? Seize them. They'll know where the Archbishop is. We want the Archbishop too. The enemy of my enemy. We have no choice. Protect me, Jelly. With me, Jelly. We protect the Vanu. I forgot that the Imperials were a thing. I've seen them for a while. Lord Van Hydrus wants them alive. That's an order. Lord Van Hydrus. Regular Van Hydrus? Oh, the birdie's scared.
Protect me!
Which one do I kill first? A healer. Okay, I kill the healer first. I always forget. Okay, dead. Cool. What, there's more? With an airship? What are you doing? You're a disgrace to the Sixth. A disgrace to the Sixth. Subdue these savages. There's no end to them. No, not the Vanu. Leave the Vanu alone. Okay. It's a Lala healer. Okay, as long as they're attacking Alphino and not the Vanu, that's okay, right? I think it's so funny that I guess it's a gladiator or a paladin, I guess. It was like using Rage of Halone, and they were like, get the Ishgardians! No, don't attack the birdie! Leave the birdie alone. Okay, got the ship. Cool. And Estinian thought that Alphino wouldn't be able to go through the area. This is easy for him. He's good at fighting. Empire. Hello. Lonuvanu. Netherlings save Lonuvanu from certain death. Showers Netherlings with thanks like a summer squall. Lonuvanu knows not what the wind bears Netherlings. What wind bears Netherlings do to Cloudsea, but warmly welcome them. Shows gratitude where gratitude is due. Hugs. Lonuvanu are as much and more to Netherlings. As saviors, as heroes, Zundu welcome you. To village we go. To north. Come, come. Okay. They seem nice. So the Garleans were searching for the Archbishop and believed that the Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lonuvanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. Okay. Well, here's the thing. I already got the teleport. Don't mind me. Oh wow, what a lovely village you have. I've never been here before. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, hi. Like breeze guides leave to rest, come and lay down your burdens, Netherlings. Lonuvanu throws wide arms in greeting. Behold, Oxzundu. I like this Aetheryte. It's got a hat. It's got two hats. Wow, warmer welcome than the one you received from the Vundu, I think. Haha, Vundu bluster and blow hither and yon. Sound and fury like an aimless gale. Eh? What unseen lightning begets such thunderous report? The birdie's scared. There you are. Did you see it? It's that damn flying whale again. The Imperials are after it. Where? The white? He's wounded. Wait, what? Just ate a whole... By the 12, did you just eat that island? Oh, insatiable wight. Oh, devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Ah, Lonuvanu wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings, come and break words with the chief of Zundu. Burn the village to the ground? No, they're nice. Nice little birdies. Oh no, they're big birdies. I like how they've decorated it. They put like rope and fabric all over it and hats. It's cute. With wisdom deep as nethers and eyes as clear as cloudless blue, Sonu Vanu speaks for the Zundu. Hearken to his words. Okay. Ooh, the weather changed. Oh, cutscene. Hello. Netherlings deliver Lonu Vanu from claws of steel-shod fiends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore zephyr winds and brings before you with all haste. Soft rains to soothe the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sonu, chief of Zundu, is boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Sonu. I am Alfiner Leveya, and these are my companions, Jellybean and Sid Garland. We are come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Ah! To like black steel-shod contraption from which you saved Lonu Vanu? Alas no, that big ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we are looking for at present. The men we seek wear armor of the purest white and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait, Lonu Vanu here tell of these Netherlings. Do you? Are you certain? As sun rises and falls and returns, we are. Zundu scouts can testify to the words of Lonu Vanu. Aye. Winds carry purpose of Netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Az's La. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sonu, what exactly is Az's La? Beware, Netherlings, for blackest of clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into the heart of tempest. There lies an ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to cool the wind. But the white devours the isle where the key is kept. Deep within the bowels of mighty Bismarck it lies, and beyond reach of the foolhardy. And beyond ours. Rejoice, not in his gluttony, Lonu Vanu, but for as stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white. This he knows, Chief Sonu. Madness of Vondu bodes ill for all Vanu. Boop. Beep boop. So Az's La is home to forbidden secrets and accessible only to the bearer of the key which the Archbishop covets. Much as I would like to believe it's safe within the belly of Bismarck, the Knights of the Heavensward wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we will go about it is another matter. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We will begin learning more of about the White. Let us question the residents of the village, and then regroup and share our findings anon. He's a whale. He eats islands. If Netherling seeks knowledge of the White, then speak to Kunu Valley, foremost keeper of tales, but neglect not to present self with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and moon to sun, Netherlings must greet Kunu Valley with a bow. Okay. A bow. Oh. Zundu sell it. Zundu fix it. Can you fix my stuff, please? Thank you. Okay, Kanu Valley. There. Hello. I was told that you like bows. Here's one. Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow. Traveler from below. Kunu Valley, Keeper of Tales, hears your words, and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the clouds see, the white is one among many. Newborn he swims, aside his many brothers, in the sea of endless water. But hated the white is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. And so he falls, only to rise again, for merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The white still longs for the sea which he cannot return. But in rebirth, a splinter of divine is shared, and so he opens his maw, from whence come the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content he gazes below, and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence he raises up isles of earth and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgot. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is not that of the Vundu, his hunger is that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yes, now he must consume them. Kunu Valley knows no tales like this. Okay. Also, Mimi's here. Hello, Mimi. She's looking for her new friend. A frenemy. Did you miss the vault? You did. I cried a lot. It was not fun. Head pat. Thank you, baby. I give you a head pat too. And a head kiss. So according to the Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the floating isles were gifts from Bismarck and his people. Gifts which she has taken to eating. Yes, technically within his rights, I suppose. If perhaps a little ungenerous, God say. But what of you, Alphino? Did you learn aught of value? Alas, no. That is unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing. Sky fishing? My gods, that's it, Alphino. My boy, I could kiss you. What? From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring an island to restore its strength. What I propose is we tow a suitably appetizing island through the Sea of Clouds, in essence, fishing for our flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire grapnels into the beast's hide, and then reel it in close, enabling our resident Icon Slayer to engage it directly. Bold plan, Master Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Jelly fail to subdue the creature, she would almost certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing island. Nah, it's fine, I got this. Oh, she won't fail, and if anything goes wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow her out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else. Nor I. I trust you have no objections to my joining you as well. Not at all, the more the merrier. Right then, it seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is to be ready for our fishing trip. Well, you two need to find me some bait, and not just any island mine. I want a mouthful at most. Okay. I've completely forgotten about this part. Don't you just hate it when you get a craving for islands? Whale, 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 what do we have here? Bolt Chain Island. Well, you heard Sid. We need an island to bait the hook. By way of a first step, I propose we speak to Chief Sonu If the Zundu are as concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they have given us to believe, they may well be supportive in our efforts to slay him. How many quests away are we? This is it! Okay, who wants in? Let's get Kinney back in. Anyone else want to come join for the trial? The Tramontane is upon us. The White feasts and the Vundu rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Sonu. This creature which torments you is not the deity who raised up the floating isles and made a gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Vundu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightly safeguard. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sonu. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done. Moats against the tempest, in vain do they struggle. Yet who is the Sonu to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Tramontane can turn to the potent. Very well, Netherlings. When you are ready, tell Zundu scouts what manner of island you require, and they will guide you to it. We shall not fail, Chief Sonu. On that you have my word. Come, Jelly, let us see how Sid's preparations are progressing. You're going to keep lurking? Okay, darling. You do that. I need to go all the way over there. Okay. We'll take a little break once the trial's unlocked. Whee! Also, I got my first actual payout from Twitch. Wow. But I still need to like submit it to Universal Credit. But it's still nice to like, you know, be earning money. It's like I'm earning the money. You're gonna go be balcony man. What do you mean? You're not Sandal Man anymore, you're Balcony Man? Very dark. Indeed. What does that mean? You're gonna go sit on the balcony? Oh, it's over there. Oh, okay. Enjoy? It's going on the balcony like a treat for you or something. Our Ishgardian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition, and I've taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech field generator as well.
Come, fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Rest assured, we've changed to spare. Every link forged by the manufacturer is master craftsman. If you have any lingering doubts as to their strength, know that they were only originally intended to bind dragons, and were not found wanting. It pleases me to inform you that the Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. And then all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who'll actually be going and doing the fighting. Jelly, let Wedge know that your party is assembled. It is after working all day, okay. You enjoy the balcony then. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one little bit, but I can't help being excited all the same. So tell me, Jelly, are you ready to hunt the white whale? Yeah. After you then, Jelly. All aboard. Give me this blue. Okay, I'm gonna go take a little break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. If anyone still wants to join for the trial, make yourselves known. Otherwise, me and Kinney are gonna beat up this whale. Okay, bye! I'm back. Hello. I guess no one else wanted to join. That's cool. Right. Limitless blue. I'll do some of these blue quests while we wait. Ganu Valley cannot escape unending thunderstorm of buzzing bugs. Oh, I hate buzzing bugs. And desires sleep more than rain during the summer drought. Ganu Valley has idea to soothe the bugs droning, but delirious from exhaustion, Netherling goes in Ganu Valley's stead. To the east lies Gurgle Grass, which devours bugs as Vanu hatchlings feast on Wamura Kappa meat. Netherling brings Ganu Valley 3, and storm in ears recede to dull drizzle. Okay. I'm sure this will work. Oh wait, I should pick up the other one as well. Gunavanu. Okay. Netherling's coming is fortuitous as late season's rains. Gunavanu and Gunavanu's family faces desperate times. His brother verges on failing Zundu's rite of passage. Again! All Vanu in Okzundu must undergo rite of passage for respect of others in tribe, otherwise no better than nestling. Brother fails trials 7 times, but must try for 8th time soon. 8 times! No Vanu ever fails trials 8 times. If brother fails again, gales of laughter from others in tribe shame family until day, sun in sky no longer burns. Gunavanu sees Netherling help others like wind which brings... Okay, the speech pattern is very confusing to me. It's fine. I'm sure it will be fine. These people. Mimi! Mimi? Mimi! Yes, you can join Ghost. Mimi, are you okay? Mimi? Meow? Meow? What's the matter? What's the matter, Mimi? I've got a command for this. Oh! Mimi should run off. She seems bothered by something, but I'm not sure what. Oh. Hello, Gunavanu. Wake up. No. Wake up. There we go. I don't care. Gurgle grass. Oh my god, it's all the way up there? Ooh. Everything's green up here. It's kind of cool. Did you know that the I think it's this island. It's in the shape of a Moogle. I'm not sure if I can get close enough to uncover the location on the map. Let's see. Maybe not. No, I can't get close enough, but this one's in the shape of a Moogle. And then there's this one that's in the shape of a heart. Me, why are you crying? I've just given you your lunch. What's the matter? You wanna cuddle? Where are you? Come here. Oh. No, I know. Mwah, 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 mwah. You're looking for Mummy. Mummy's at work. Mummy's always at work during the day, Mimi. You've got something in your eye. Is that what was bothering you? Oh, no, that's my face. I know. Can I just get this thing out of your eye, please? Thank you. Okay, off you go. Meow! Mimi voice reveal. She's very chatty today. What are you doing? Oh, you're just rolling around my chair. Okay, I won't move them. I'll let you have your fun. Hi, Flora. What's going on? Hope you're having a lovely day. Okay, oh, here's the gurgle grass. When I kissed Mimi, I got a bunch of cat hair in my mouth. Whoops. What are you doing? You play. I'd love to have a Mimi cam for the stream, but she's never in one place for very long. She has about 12 different beds in the house. Gurgle grass. Nope. What did I get? No, I got them all. Okay. Oxunder. Log into FF after some games of Overwatch. Did you want to join for Limitless Blue? And he was doing a glam and didn't notice that Ghost joined the party. You wouldn't mind joining? You're on my friends list, right? Maybe I didn't add you. What's your... You're on Light or Chaos, I remember. I've got 2 more quests to do in Tronimus, and the Sea of Clouds has 2 more. Is there another one? Unless they're MSQ. You saw yourself. Oh. The Flora Olive Branch. Aha. Okay. Fortunately, as much as I would like you to, you can't join as a as a leather worker. That would be cool though. Can you change job, please? That's not right. Then okay, cool. Oh, Sage! So both healing buns. Alright, let's go. Oh, Gerbil is changing areas. Okay, cool. Right, where are the blue quests? This one? Hide your Moogles. And is there another one? Okay. Find a seat where... Okay, I don't go. Travel. Currents. Any miss? There's two. What's the other one? Muttering Moogle. And to find all of these hide and seek Moogles. A meandering Moogle. Oh, emasculated Moogle. Hold on, I need to speak to the emasculated Moogle. Okay, let's go. It's whale time! No, my instant portrait! What am I gonna do? Oh, this music slaps. It's a very green island we've been given. I remember farming this on extreme one time. And we didn't realize that you need to run forward to pull the boss. So we just kind of, like, I think it was me and Luca, we just kind of stood there like, what do we do? Why is the boss not starting? Did we bug the fight? Whoops. Ah. I'm gonna go for the dragon killer. Hey, did you know that if you fuck this fight off, fuck it off? What? Fuck this fight up, you get a game over screen where he eats you. Oh, Mimi is really bothered by something. Oh, I forgot I'm the healer. Maybe I should heal. Oh, we lost the tank. I want there to be like a supercut of me where it's like every time I forget that I'm the healer. It'll be like 10 hours long. Melo's got it. Good job, Melo. Let's go. Wahoo! Ah! Oh yeah, these guys. Ah! Ah! Ah, whale. I'm detecting huge increases in... Oh god, brace yourselves. No. Oh god, everyone went flying. Ah! Phase 2. Let's go. We lost the generator. Oh no. Ooh. Bubble. We're bored. Da, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. What? Oh. Thank you, LaFlora. Oh god. Well, is that because we were all stacked together? Are you supposed to spread for that? I've never seen that before. Oh! Hey, at least you might have LB3. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Off we go again. LB3! Yes! Mimi, what are you looking for? She's just going under my bed looking for something. It's Corona time. We did it! Nobody died. Oh. Yeah. Go, Kenny. Go, Kenny. Ah, I didn't get a chance to commendation anybody. Oh, Mimi's climbing up my door. Okay. You're tall now, aren't you? You're all the way up at the ceiling now. What a tall little cat! You can still be tall if you're little, right? Ooh, cutscene. Crystal? Key! Oh, yeah! Now we can get into Azizla. Cool. Oh, Crystal. Oh, what color is it? We've had yellow, purple, blue, orange. Is there an orange one? Orange. The yellow one is orange. Red. It's green. For God's sake.
Warrior light.
Oh. Oh. Heidelin, fix your mic. Heidelin, fix.
Darkness. Light to none.
Your connection's really, really bad, Heidelin.
Receiver. Blessing. Small.
What? Yay. I got a thing. Oh, Mimi. Okay. Great. It's you and you.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him. How many times does this make, Warrior of Light? Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
Your mask is stupid.
That she does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
Oh, not Alag again. No! For fuck's sake, Heidelin! I would have been able to get away if you hadn't, like, echoed me.
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
I hate Pope Thornton. You steal my fucking thing. Give me my thing back.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck.
Get fucked.
Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
Get fucked. No. Oh. Oh. A compass? Such a pathetic laugh. Oh, of course. Your little crew. Fucking Zephyrin again. Get him off my screen. So mad.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted.
Yeah, whatever.
Claim the reins of history.
I'm gonna pop that balloon and send you guys hurtling back down to the ground, and then you just, like, splat on the floor. Oh, I'm so mad. Hate Pope Thornton. What? What? Oh. Juicy Allegan stuff. And the ugliest zone in the game. Yeah, the ugliest zone. Oh, I can't wait to go there. Oh boy. Forgive me, Jelly. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Yeah, Alphino. Alas, Wedge and I were still sealed within the engine room, and I heard naught of the struggle until it was over. How very convenient. And now for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. Yep. But all is not lost, for we yet live. And we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. No. I'm gonna go do my bard quest. We're gonna do the rest of that next stream. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. There's like a whole ass thing coming up. Thank you for helping me, friends. I shall disband party, but I give your kisses. Mwah. Right, Sanson. What a day! Ah, it's you, Jelly. If you're wondering about Guidolo, I'm afraid I've not seen him since he stormed out. I have spoken with Master Silviel, as promised. As promised, he looked into the Curthan legend, the saint of song in the heavens, and he came to share his findings. Apparently, the heavens is a reference to a voice from the sky. It is most likely some form of natural phenomena, such as thunder and lightning, which means that Guidolo was right. After all, what else could a voice from the sky be? But it isn't as though there are people who dwell in the clouds and love to sing besides. Sanson, you're not gonna fucking believe this. But there are. What? A tribe of Moogles in the churning mist? Why didn't you say so earlier? If these Moogles are... Ooh. Hello? If these Moogles are patrons of music, like their forest-dwelling counterparts, they may well know the Ballad of Oblivion. Please, you must show me to their village. As for Guidolo, it would seem he still requires time alone, but I dare say he will come after us once he hears that we are on the right track. Might I trouble you to leave a message with Master Silviel informing Guidolo of our destination? I shall await you at Annex Shrine. Why? Are you like... Is it too cringe for you to leave the note? Oh, he's right here! Hi. Jelly? Ha! 'Twas but a matter of time before you found him. Lest you wonder, Guidolo has been watching you and Sanson from afar. Several times did he come to ask what I had been discussing with his friend. Not my friend. Moogles at the summit of Som Al? I was not aware of this. And I certainly wouldn't discount the possibility that the legend may in fact refer to the creatures. Guidolo, you should settle your differences with Sanson and go to the churning mist with your friends. Being stubborn is wearisome business, you know. Come on, Guidolo. Damn it. I want to, but... Oh, Jelly, you always seem to know what's best. Tell me what I should do. Come with us. No? You reckon I should go as well? I'll think on it. Okay. In your own time, friend. Right, Annex Train. Annex Train. Oh, I'm so excited for my lunch. Where is Sanson? Sanson Smith the Stiff. Such an imposing structure. We're Guidalo here. You would doubtless be inspired to compose a song. Oh my god, you're still thinking about him? You're down bad, huh? From here on, I must rely upon you to lead the way. Let us ascend to the churning mists. You're down bad. Markholm. Oh, I can't fly here still. Grrr. Okay. Hello. If only Guidalo were here to see this. Such a magnificent view. I have no gift for verse. I must commit the scene to memory that I might convey it all to Guidalo next time we meet. Now then, 'tis only meet that we first present ourselves to the chieftain of Markholm. Let us seek him out. Oh! Oh, these gays. What are we gonna do with them? Oh. Sanson. The Ballad of Oblivion. I had not expected to hear that name from you, Kapo. It is a terrible, terrible song. Hence it is forbidden among Moogle kind. That's not the voice I did for him. Why, just earlier I gave one of our bards a dressing down for simply asking about it. Ah, young Mokta. He was ever the inquisitive one. I hope he understands that I mean well, lest you wonder. After being scolded, he flew off sulking and headed north of Mogholm. That's Mogta to the north, Kapo. Jelly, would you mind meeting up with me outside the village? Sure. That's funny. They definitely don't want us to see Mogta, the bard. Okay. Oh, my tummy is rumbling. Boop, 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 boop. That sounds so. No, no. Despite making much of the song's forbidden nature, it's clear that the chieftain Moglin wanted us to meet the Moogle who shares the interest in him. No, really? No, fuck! Gotta go make some lunch. Enjoy the story, speak to you later. Okay, goodbye, Ghosty. Okay, before I was rudely interrupted by that creature. What his motives are, I cannot say, but I see no harm in seeking out the bard of which he spoke. 12 forbid you have forgotten this, but his name is Mogta, and he should be to the north of Mogholm. I wonder if he's to the north. Hello? Is anyone there? Oh, another one. Fuck. No, two. Two? Whoop. Wow, 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 wow. Another one. Hello? Marked to the north. 3. Wait, we haven't had Snurt today. Everybody give it up for Snurt! Yay! Okay. Hello? Dinosaurs. Can this be the last one, please? I'm getting a little bit hangry over here. Oh, big yawn. No! Hey, look at Sanson. Sanson, did you have to beat like 10 million things to get hit? Oh! Bone-headed layabout, Capo. Oh! He is sulking. A little hat. I cannot seem to find the little creature, and I was so certain that the chieftain had intended for us to seek him out. Hello? Oh. This looks like our guy. Hello? Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as sweet and succulent as I look. Have no fear, little one. I promise we won't hurt you. Might you be Mogta by any chance? You know my name? Who are you? I'm a bean. You seek the Ballad of Oblivion? Why, I do believe we're looking for the same thing, Capo. Recently I learned about the existence of a potent song. Legend says it resounds through the heavens and destroys all. Curious to know more, I went to ask the chieftain about it, but he told me off. But it's beyond a single Moogle to seek, he said. I need friends with me whom I trust. Otherwise, it'd be far too dangerous. Unfortunately, I have no friends, Capo. Though we have only met, we share a common objective. Might we not seek the Ballad of Oblivion together? As friends? You would search with me? Yeah. Oh, joy of joys! I have friends! Let us return to Mogholm at once, and have the chieftain tell us all about the song, Capo. Whee! Back to Mogholm. Whee! Ooh, a big stretch. Right. Oh. That your heart's beat as one in this endeavour is plain to see. You are fit to look for the Ballad of Oblivion. It's what I would say, except you're still missing a little something. A small but vital piece. I can't quite put my paw on it, but your fellowship is incomplete without it. Is that piece Gaidalo? Gaidalo! He's our missing piece! I believed that he would come back, but it seems I was wrong. Is this true? You caught sight of Gaidalo here in the Churning Mists? This Gaidalo fellow, does he love music, Capo? Ah, he does. Like you, he's a bard and he loves music with all of his heart. Then it's settled. Once Gaidalo joins us, we'll embark on our journey. Our band will be all the merrier for his company. If he's nearby, we're bound to find him. So please cheer up, Capo. Until such time as your fellowship is whole, you may remain here as our guest, Capo. Cute. Okay. Right, let's go to just chat. Okay, everybody, it's time to end the stream. I've had a really, really lovely time with you all today, even though it was very distressing and very, very sad, but such is the nature of this game. But I still had a really lovely time nonetheless. I hope you guys really like the new overlays, which were made by Xander. He started streaming now. He's restarted streaming using a PNG that I designed myself, and it's a toaster. So please go check him out. He's worked very, very hard on this channel and on like a lot of the assets and designs and stuff. It's very, very good bean. After this and after I've had some lunch, I'm gonna do some drawing over on the Discord, which is here. That's not how you spell Discord. That's how you spell Discord. To join it, you need to accept the rules when you first join, and then there's a post on the welcome screen where you need to react with a little sapling. Otherwise, you don't get access to the full server. After that, you will be given the soybean roll. Ooh. Twitter is over here. Feel free to follow me there. And I'll be back on it's Wednesday today. Friday. And we'll be doing more MSQ. I don't think we're finishing Heavensward. No, I think we're finishing maybe next Monday, by the looks of it. Also remember we've got a follower goal. We haven't got the follower goal on the thing on the overlay anymore. But once I hit 300 followers, I will be playing Nier Automata, and we'll begin playing lots of other JRPGs, which have been kindly shared with me by Ghost. Let me have a look for someone to raid. Let's see. I'm not sure. How do you spell LGBT? LGBT. LGBT. Let's go look at this person. This person's just started playing Final Fantasy. So let's give them a lot of love and some smoochies, okay? Alright. Have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll see you guys on Friday for stream or over on Discord if you want to hang out for some just chill vibes. Okay. Bye-bye! Mwah, mwah, mwah. That was a shout out. I meant to put right. Okay, goodbye!